Tell me it's a Monday without telling me it's a Monday. How we doing? This is fine. You need coffee and tons of it. I don't drink coffee. I'm awake. It's just, I thought I was really ahead of the game, and then I hit go live and realised that nothing was done as it should be. You know, normal stuff. How we all doing? Hope we're all well and fine and dandy. Morning Gavin, morning Akintosh, morning Sheep, morning Cage. Hope we're all well today. So yeah, I started stream and I could have swore that I changed my title and everything. Looked down and it was still saying VTC Friday and registered as ETS. I was like, that's not what I want. So I changed it. We're all good. YouTube was fine. YouTube was settled perfect, but Twitch apparently wanted to be a bit of a dickhead this morning. How are we all? Did we have a good weekend? Did we all have a good weekend? I need to tuck my shirt in a minute because it keeps rolling up, so bear with. That's better. I'm very much an old man when I stream because, like I say, I have my shirt tucked in because when I sit back, the shirt rolls up and it gets really uncomfy on the chair. Harvest season, indeed fire. We've got barley to do. We've got grass to harvest, and I've got other bits and pieces. Gardening is done. New plants are in. Nice. Apart from the weather. Do you know what? The weather didn't affect our mood this weekend, Gavin. Saturday... Well, start from the beginning. Obviously, on Friday, Chew's mum came and picked me up about 5. Got to... We ended up going a long way around because Chew's mum is somebody that doesn't like traffic, which is hilarious. So we ended up going a long way around, getting to Chew's around 6:30. Did some cleaning for sorting out the house a little bit, so it was nice for when she got in. She got in around 8. We sat and watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine a little bit and then went to bed. Then Saturday we went around to Chew's mum's and we did a load of decorating prep because she's having her room decorated. So we've stripped the wallpaper off, but the wallpaper's been on the wall for fucking years. So where they put wallpaper, kind of like my house, where they put wallpaper on, they just paint over it. So taking it all off, which means that the walls need skimming, basically. So she's going to get a plaster in to skim it and then paint over it how she wants to. So we've been stripping and we've been doing it in bits and sections when we've got time because it's been so hot and humid and stuff. So we did all that, had some tea around there, and then we came home and chilled out. And then yesterday we just had a proper chill day. We relaxed. We just sat and watched Naruto, had some dinner, came back home, and then again chilled out some more. And then this morning got up, got ready, took dogs for a walk. And here we are, ready to go again. So no, it was a good weekend. It was very much needed. I'm going to try and get Nate's artwork done tonight, and then hopefully I can post them all at the same time. So Cage's is done, Bram's are done, Adam's is done. It's just Nate's I've got to do. We are 2 subs away from doing another art giveaway. So if you want to help support the stream as a full-time content creator, subs are a great way of supporting the channel. And we're giving back, so if you want to take part in an art giveaway, we are 2 subs away from that. We are on 200 bits out of 1,000 for another sticker party, and we're 45% of the way through for the tower fan on Throne. And I believe the reason why that fan is cool is because it's got a heater mode, which means it'd be good for the winter. Good morning, Azadeo Koga. I think I said your name right. So finally catching up on wrestling this weekend, but I'm still about 3 weeks behind. The most wrestling content I get is on TikTok, where I see fucking Rhea Ripley. And I know that says a lot about me, but hear me out. She's hot. The end. End of discussion. That's it. That's it. That's just what it is. Made me funny. It made me laugh because a while ago, obviously me and Chew send TikToks to each other all the time. And she sent me a video of Rhea Ripley and was like, she's not really my cup of tea, but there's something about her. What do you think? And I just went, yeah. Just like what I was like, nothing, babe, nothing at all. Not a thing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She's like, you already like it, don't you? I was like, maybe a little bit. Maybe a touch. Oh dear. But yeah. So that's the thingy of it. I'm trying a new thing on TikTok. So if you want to go to my TikTok, guys, !TikTok in the channel. Posted a new video this morning. I'm trying a new style. I've been watching somebody called Knight, and she's amazing. She's another content creator that's been in it for as long as I have, as long as Cyborg, etc. And she gave me an idea for a new format style, so I'm trying that for a bit. And I think it's pretty fun. But yeah. We're on the farm today. As I said, we've got some harvesting to do. I bought more fields this morning. Loan is completely paid off now, which is epic. So I'm going to get all the harvesting done. Most of the dailies look like they're on form. All right, doggos. Yeah. Most of the dailies look like they've already been taken care of. So I'm going to get some grass work done. Going to get the barley harvested, and I'm going to get the field prepped so we can plant some more stuff in it. And then we've got some more cotton fields. We've got some more wheat fields. We've got more of everything. And then I can come up with a really nice plan for all of them. So I bought the 2 fields up in the top corner above 60, which once I've harvested them, we can merge together to make one bigger field. But I think we've got most of the big fields already, so it's just a case of going around and making sure we've got enough to keep us going with everything. Then tonight, I'm probably going to look at doing a video. But if it stays nice like this, even though it says rain's on the way, if it stays nice like this, the garden bin comes on Wednesday. So I've got to get it filled and sorted by then. And I'm fairly sure it gives rain for the rest of the week. So I'm going to get on the garden and get that done, and then hopefully have enough time to get a video done and then do some colouring until this evening. That's my plan. So today is fucking chocker. Today is mad filled up. It really is. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a TikTok stream because we're not going to be doing farming because we'll hopefully have got everything done tonight or today. So tomorrow will probably be Roadcraft. And then I think Wednesday, it's looking like it might be that Hellclockers game that I'm looking at. The drop's in 1 day, 7 hours. So Wednesday it'll come out, I think. So yeah, it'll be farming today, Roadcraft tomorrow, farming Wednesday, Hellclock Thursday, trucking Friday. But what I'll do is if the game does come out Wednesday, I will do a first impressions video on it first, and then we'll play it on Thursday. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing? But it looks like they've only got 3 days for it, so we'll take those and see how we go. It looks like a really good game. It like I say, it reminds me a lot of Hades, so hopefully it'll be fun. Having a coffee, surprised. Hey, mate, coffee makes the world go round. It's alright. Me and Drongo are talking shit. Drongo's like, it's dangerous to be Team Drongo on Twitch. I'm like, I mean, you're a fellow Baldy, so of course I'm going to be Team Drongo. Duh. Duh. Right. Should we get the drops in? Get those drops in and then we'll crack on. Lots to do today. It means we get to try out our new... Good morning, Kai. It means we get to try out the new harvester. Because I don't think I've used it yet. And then... I think we've got like 4 fields, but like 6 or 7 plots of land left to buy. And then we own the entire map. Which gives us plenty to do. And we'll basically stay on this map, keep it running and make all the money until... until we get a new map that looks really good. Basically. It's going to be the plan. How we're going to take it. Right, we're going to start drops in a minute. Remember, guys, if you score over 80, you'll get 10,000 souls. If you score over 90, you'll get 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. Get those drops in. And then let's get crack-a-lacking. Morning, Carlito. How you doing? Right, we'll start it in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, wow, it is not happy with us this morning. I did have a update, so I wonder if there's something running in the background that I don't like. And thank you, Cage, for once again jumping the gun. I really, really appreciate that. For the second time that you've done that. Right, why is... Collier landed for 18 though, which is something. Why is this having a bad time of it? Good morning, evil demon unofficial. How are you? Let's lower it down to low. Tends to be the way forward whenever things go a bit awry. Evil Demon Unofficial, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Right, I've loaded the settings down again. See if that helps. Probably won't, but there you go. Right. Should we reset the drop? And then jump in? I don't know what you're going to do today, Fire. Jump in, see how we go. So, blah, blah, blah. We've got 3 barley and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grass fields. Oh, I know what you can do. You can go and grab the straw and take it to the pigs to start with. Fire. And take some extra to the cows as well. Start with the straw. I am going to jump into... No, you shouldn't need to. It should be fine. I need to get into the harvester. The only bad thing about this harvester is that that pipe doesn't bend. Literally, the only bad thing about this harvester is that pipe doesn't bend. It's going to be a little janky as well because we've just changed all the settings. Because for some reason OBS didn't like it after the update, but, you know, what are you going to do? Okay, we'll do the big one first, and we'll do the two little ones. What did you all get up to at the weekend? I know Cage was doing gardening and stoofs. I've got really itchy nose. You're doing TikTok streams? Fair enough. Well, you landed sheep. I didn't see how well it went. I don't know if the drops are running okay. Again, there was a OBS update this morning, so expect things to go wrong. It's generally how I do it. Either from the silo at the farm or the silo next to the pigs. I know we've got like 2 million just under litres of straw, so I know we've got enough. It's just choose which one. I can't. The pigs only take 45,000, whereas the cows take, I think, is around 250,000 total. So, good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Welcome in. You're doing fine? Nice. I believe we turned 91 into a barley field. Yeah, it was. Don't go into a stream and within 3 messages start asking for tips on streaming. Would be my first tip. Unless that person is marketing their content as that. It's just rude. Do I need to unfold this one? I do. I should press the button. Run! Oh, it was unfolded. But I have unfolded it. What are you doing? Like... Hello? There we go. That was weird. Do we have the straw swap on? No, we do not. I have no idea who that is. Just like I can't remember. There it is. Right, now we're set. Now we're set. There we go. Beautiful. I love watching the flexi headers. They're great. Wonder how much barley we're going to get from this. So I want a lot of this for flour. Why is my game crashing? Whoa, server lag. We're going to be blaming Fire for any server lag since he's in, you know, Canada. Where is the new map set, Mr. Yellow? Good morning, Eyes. How you doing? Welcome in. Land of Italy. I don't think I've played any of them. Sounds like you're a bit of a fan though, Mr. Yellow, so it's good that you've got a new map from them. Wildfire, considering I'm in the UK and you're currently set in Canada, who do you think's going to have the higher ping? I am really not in the market for a new map right now, Mr. Yellow, and there's only really one map that I'm looking for and waiting on, so I'm probably not going to be checking it out. He is in the land of polite people. I mean, you might not have any server lag, but your ping is still going to be higher, which is my point. Or actually, will it? It depends if the server's set in US or not. If the server's set in the US, then I might actually have the higher ping, which is really annoying, even though it's my server. Okay, so I have done the headlands, and we are already full. I've done that thing again, haven't I, where I have grossly misinterpreted how much we're actually going to get. Yeah, we'll grab the AR. Yeah, barley, which is good. We need more. We're going to have to try and split it because I want some for flour. And I want some for the pig food. Oh yeah, 1000%. I'd rather have more than less. 100% would rather have more than less. But we'll see how much we get in total. Because if we can make enough that we don't have to rely on buying pig food for an entire year, that would be huge. But I also don't want the entirety of the crop to go. And to be fair, I think we're gonna save and log off because there was a mod that I wanted to add and didn't. I want to add the pig food mixer because I think that will do pig food at a better rate, but I can't remember what we need for it. So let me save the game. Sorry, Fire, it's going to boot you off. This is something I should have done and completely forgot. I was like, I've got nothing to do. I got in last night. I was like, I've got nothing to do. It's fine. just got to set up for tomorrow's stream and it'll be all good. And I'm like, no, I actually do have things I need to do. I need to add a mod to the server. If the game doesn't want to die on me, that'd be great. Okay, server. I know I've got one, I just can't remember what it's called. Downloadable. Game's acting super fucking laggy for me. Production sites, and we want more. No, it's not C production. One of the earlier ones that was added. Oh my god! I need to stop leaning on that. Not flour crusher. Feed mixing plants. That's what it's called. Right. Okay. Cool. Thank you all for waiting whilst I do things that I should have totally done off stream. Feed mixing plants. That one. And upload. It's annoying, but I genuinely don't think that the farm production is going to be quick enough. Right, that should be back up and running. Thank you all for being here this morning, by the way. So many people have hopped in this morning. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. Very fucking legendary, all of you. Yep, we're up. Do 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 do. That is not what I correct. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's all about the memes. It's all about the memes. Love it. Right, we're back in. We are back in. So, if I have a look now, construction, let's see how much it is because I can't remember. Feed, production, pigs, corn, canola, potatoes, and wheat. Right. Okay, cool. I mean, plus, it is only 35 grand. Negative, it uses stuff we don't have, namely potatoes. It's fine. It is fine. I think it runs at a faster rate, so we'll put one in. But I guess that means that we can just use the barley for feeding the chickens and doing everything else. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need the thingy. BTTV was updated, was it? Good to know. How you doing this morning, Hatham? Welcome in. Why does my machine look wet? Has it been raining in game? It's the first time in this channel. Oh, right, okay. As you do. How's your weekend, dude? Good morning, David. How you doing, dude? It was lazy. I mean, I had a lazy Sunday. Not necessarily a lazy Saturday, but we had a lazy Sunday. It was good. I'm very good, thank you, David. Yeah, I'm very well. Very well. Right. Come on. Unload. There we go. I think my farm stick's starting to be a bit weird. I might have to clean it. The thumbstick keeps sticking, which is annoying. Hi, the cleaner comes every 2 weeks, do the tough parts. I wish I could afford a cleaner, I'm not gonna lie. Affording a cleaner would be like bliss. It's one of them where like I'll do it, but I don't want to. Stuck in your room for 2 hours? Oh no. Good morning, Grumpy. How you doing, dude? I'm very well. I'm very good. I'm in a good mood today. Things are on the up. You're extremely good as well? Good, that's what we like to see. Oh, I'm down another kilo again. I'm down to 102.4, so I've lost just under a kilo again this week. 14 kilos to go. The aim is if I can consistently lose a kilo a week, then in 14 weeks' time I'll be at target weight. Which would be epic. Just imagine all the outfits you could fit me in then, chat. Just imagine all of the wonderful things you guys could make me wear if I'm not so fat. Who doesn't want that in life? And remember, if you guys want to see me eat spicy beans once again, I know how much you really loved making me suffer. Exclamation point wish in the channel. Sure you managed to find some, so we've added them to Throne. I do intend on getting some at some point. As bikini streamer, I wanna wear stupid shit, not get banned. Twitch cannot handle the amount of hair that is on my body. Alright? It is not okay. It is not okay, the sheer amount of bodily fur that I am in the ownership of. Why would your scar was like this? Yeah, it was bad enough with the mankini, if you remember. If you look at the smug emote, that headshot was taken from that mankini shot, which was on Twitter. As well as the gimp suit and other wonderful outfits I've worn over the years. Fire can pay for our pet therapy, can he? Are you sure about that, Cage? Cows and pigs are filled up. Right, put the forage wagon on. The forage header. And move the stones, if you would. Fill up the concrete factory and then take the rest of the farm production. Would be too expensive. Wait a minute. Are you saying that it would require years and years of therapy if you saw me in a bikini? That's just rude. That is just mega rude. No need for that. Years of therapy. Screw you, Adam. Electroshock. Wow, okay. Okay. That's just mean. Oh, the eye removal won't cost anything, Adam. I've got a fork in the kitchen. I can use that. Pop it out. Like you do the muscle from a lobster. Pop. To alleviate the stress. Uh-huh. I really love a Monday, Adam. Really, I do. The sale shop hurts your soul. Why? Because there's a versatile in there. We ain't buying that thing. We ain't buying that heap of shit. Yeah, I said what I said. Heap of shit. Come at me, bruh. Shower, coffee and smoke and you're happy? Nice, Gavin. Right, I was going that way. If you go to the one at the farm and then go down to the cement factory, you can unload in the cement factory and then go to the farm production. If you go the other way, I mean, it doesn't really matter which way you go, but you fill the cement factory first. So fill up on stones from the farm first, go to the cement factory, refill, and then go up to the farm production. Because the farm production holds 1 million, whereas the cement factory only holds like 250k. Tell me I have too many machines without telling me we've got too many machines. And we're going to be adding more. We are going to be adding more because we're going to have to get some potato planters in. We've got a harvester for it, so that's not a problem, but we are going to need a potato planter. Means I need to go down to potatoes. That's just harvesters. Oh, potato planters, here we go. So we've got 69, which is 3 meters wide. 3 meters wide. But that does fertilizer as well, but we've got a fertilizer for that. And then that one's 6 meters wide, holds 8,000. Too many machines. That's 200k, man. So expensive. And will require multiple fillings, by the way. But that'll be what we're buying next, because the feeder that we've got requires potatoes. But here we go. It's worth it because the point is that we need it to make it quickly, right? Because it's costing us 200 grand every couple of months to feed the pigs. And I don't know how much money they're making us yet because I haven't seen if we're full. So we have got 4 or 5 big solar panels now. No, because we don't have a modded one. We've only got base game ones. Unless the John Deere does it. Because the John Deere's a mod. I mean, if it does, that would be a huge, huge win. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No. No. Potatoes are own crop. So unless you've got the modded, like the modded Kinsey that they added in, which does everything, you do need your own equipment. It needs its own separate thing. On Oberthal, when we had the Kinsey, we could do everything. It's fine, we've got the room for it. And what else are we going to put the money in? Might as well. I don't think I bought a field with potatoes on it this year. My bad. Like I say, if Roy had made it so that the production speed was a bit quicker on his farm production, I'd be fine with it. But I think the throughput affects it too much, which essentially makes it useless. It's like the seeds, like we're still having to buy seeds because the seed maker in the farm production is just not quick enough. Which major league sucks. Also, I don't know how we're doing on the biogas. Yeah, we've got no slurry. We're going to be getting silage soon, so... You nearly did potatoes, you should have done. To be fair, you didn't know that we needed them. Like, we didn't have a need for them. Yeah, you can do. You can do. Put it in the... Put this one in the silo next to the pigs. I think that would probably be the best idea for that one. It's all good, dude. It's not the end of the world. Like, we're making enough money, we can get away with it for now. Actually, Fire, no, don't. Not yet. Bring it down, but don't do it yet. Because you've nabbed the wrong trailer. This one can hold like 5 million litres. And the one you've got can only hold 250,000. And there's going to be more than 250,000 litres of straw by the time we're done. And yes, morning, Nate. So bring the trailer down here. And then once I've moved the barley, we'll switch it. Switch it over. Because I've only got a couple of rows to do. We've got about 88,000 litres. I can live with 88,000 litres of barley. I'm actually impressed that we've gone a whole week, touch wood, without anything breaking. We're not out of sync or anything. We're about an hour behind. So we'll have to bring it up to snuff. So tomorrow, things may go a bit awry. Because I'm going to try streaming Roadcraft in 2K. I'm going to keep everything on the settings it's on. But if I can, it just makes less work for me. The amount of issues I've had switching between 2K and 1080 is just a nightmare. So if I can get it to work, then I will. Yeah. Because anything that reduces my workload at the minute is a win. No idea what video I'm covering tonight. I haven't looked on Keymailer to see what's up. I think there's a figurine shop simulator, but honestly, I think people are over those games now, judging by the views I did not get. Necrophosis is doing alright. If you like horror games, guys, exclamation point new in the channel. Check out the latest YouTube video. If you like your puzzle games. Beautiful. Right. So I'll go and take this to the grain mill. Then we'll come back. We'll switch trailers with Fire and I'll go up and do the two smaller fields. Why are you not? Picky little bastard. Get in there. Yeah, that's why I don't like using this trailer for carting. Because it's got such high capacity, unless you're unloading a massive capacity, it tends to... the numbers don't quite add up. Right, let's go do the thing. grain mill, if I remember it rightly, is at the bottom of the field, isn't it? Bottom of the map. Then we need to buy the oil mill and the other 3 or 4 productions we got. In fact, I might buy the paper factory first and make Fire's day by giving him more login to do, because we know how much he absolutely adores doing the login. Might buy the paper factory next, just for you, Fire. Well, one of the other jobs you can do is you can move all the stuff at the sawmill, because I'm sure that after a weekend that'll be pretty full. I need to have a look at the grain elevator actually and see how that's getting on. Okay. Oh, car. I'm paying attention. What do you mean? Well, that's not good. I'm sorry your internet blew out. That is not the building I'm looking for. I mean, the fact it's still got 47,000 litres of barley in there is pretty useful. Oh, it's up the centre, innit? For fuck's sake. Went to the wrong place. I'm smart. The fact I was closer when I was at the field than what I am now is just kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. Kind of annoying. Enjoy your odds, guys. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Yeah, 58 and I think it's 59. No, 57 and 58. We're probably going to merge into one field. I've still got to buy field 55. Actually, I think 55 might have potatoes on it. Oh, oh, oh. We might be safe, dear friends. No, it doesn't. Do we have any fields with potatoes on it? Or are they green beans? 64. 64 has taters. So we'll buy 64 next. That's what we'll do. And then we'll at least have some potatoes for the feeder this year. I'm always losing focus, Grumpy. It's fine, mate. I wouldn't worry. Almost. Almost every field on the map, dude. We're getting there. If we come out, look, we go to farmland. That's what we own. So we don't own 46. We don't own plot 47 and 48. We don't own 56. We don't own 55. We don't own 64. We don't own plot 74 and 73. And we don't own plot 92. 2. Or plot 53 and 54. Or 39. And we're going to buy plot 39 specifically for Fire because of how much he loves logging. Because I'm just a nice and generous leader like that. And when I know that somebody really enjoys something on the map, then I will do my utmost to make sure that they have that job to do forevermore. Fire, why have you met me here? Good morning, Redmond. I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad. Good morning, Fatnuts. Guys, go and check out Fatnuts. He is a member of the So Extreme team. Go and see when he's next live, when what he's up to next. Okay. Let's disconnect that. Oh, and I'll head up to the fields that we're going to next. How you doing, Fatnuts? Are you well? Have a good weekend? Alright, Adam. It's not the early 2000s, mate. We ain't doing the what's up meme. We ain't doing the what's up! That's just showing our ages, is what that is. In recovery mode? It's because you're old. My face is the early 2000s because I too am old. I'm well aware of the fact that I'm an old fart, alright? It's fine. This is the mid to late 90s. That's a mood. Nuts, do you have a streaming schedule? Or am I going down this way? I think it's down this way we've got to go. Yeah, it was 26 to 27. I should be able to merge these two fields afterwards, which will be handy. So the joys of owning most of the map is that I can go, yeah, no, I can do that. That's the thing I can do now. Okay, we won. I've gone the wrong way again. I've flipped through the wrong way again, friends. That one. Okay, round we go. Set this back. I'm gonna guess we can go up that road. Around we go. Yeah, we can go all the way up by the river. Awesome. What is that now? Spring mill. Okay, cool. We'll have some spare, so we can store that in the silo for the chickens. Horses, the biggest waste of time in farm sim. Right. Once we got these done, I'll harvest the grass. And again, fire can just stick as pickup. So basically I'll jump into the mowers, get them mowed, and then fire can follow behind me with the forage pickup. And then I can get to doing prep. Because those 3 fields I've just harvested will need fertilizing, so I'll fertilize all of them because we'll have the grass fields to do as well. Then we can plough the 3, merge the 2, stone pick and lime if they need it. And then I should probably also look at speeding up time so we're back in sync. Might not be the worst idea. And then once we've done that and whilst I'm prepping, fire can go through, check all the pallets, move the eggs to the canning factory. Because we need to be making more noodles. Sell all the thing. I need to check on the grain elevator and the playground actually and see what they need. I think it's just long planks again, but when I get to the field we'll check. Honestly, when it's not that warm, I mean, it's still warm, it's 18 degrees, but when it's not like melty and you got the fan on, it is really fucking nice. Right, before I unfold everything then, I need to go and check on the grain elevator, because I want to get that finished, if I can. It's looking really good. Wait, does it not take anything? Have we finished it? Holy shit, I think we finished it, guys. Like, I think we've genuinely finished it. Holy shit, that's awesome. Just the playground to go, which means that then what we can do is once the playground's been done, we can have a look and just set everything to sell. Can I work this? No. I didn't realise we finished it. Like, it's a bit weird that they have this on still. I figured that that would maybe go away, but that is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. GG's, guys. G fucking G's. Do I still get stuck trying to go downstairs? Yeah. You have to kind of force your way through when you go down the stairs because you're too tall. Right, so that's done then. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Have a look at the playground because that still needs stuff. Needs 2,000 litres of rope, which I think we've got sat at the rope makers. And it needs 5,000 litres of wood beams. So when we do that later, we'll just take everything to here and see what it takes. Epic. I am very happy right now. Be happier if my AI knew how to straighten up, but you know. Can't know everything, friends. Can't know everything. That'd be too easy. I'm hoping that Hell Clock does come out on Wednesday in the afternoon because it will make it easier for me. Because it means that Wednesday during the day we can play this. Because obviously Wednesday is going to be July, which is the big boy harvest month where we've got all of the veggies, all the wheat, all the oats, everything, the fucking canola that we're going to have to get done as well. We're going to have a very, very busy day on Wednesday for sure. I love the real speed mod. It makes me happy. It gives me the warm and fuzzies. I may have to go upstairs in a second to make sure that Chew's awake. Because she's She's got a hospital appointment. We're very close. Yeah, I've just messaged her to see if she's awake or not. She's got a hospital appointment today, which is why she stayed over last night. Because it's closer to get to the hospital from here than it is from hers. She's like, I need to be up and going at about 10ish. No, not at all. Not when she's got something to do. If I'm waking her up for no reason when she's on a day off, that can be a little dangerous. But if I'm waking her up and she's got a reason to be up, then it's not that bad. But yes, as Hadam has quite rightly pointed out, we are just 2 subs away from running another art giveaway because you guys are absolutely phenomenal. So if you want to help the stream out and get yourself the chance of winning some cool artwork, I used to put coffee on the table next to a darn full hockey gear. Poke this thing before you get mauled. Yeah, no, she's not that bad at all. Yeah, I'm going to go and make sure she's awake. So I will be right back, guys. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen or anything, because I'm not going to be that long. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Didn't even get halfway up the stairs. I'm awake. I'm like, yay. Well done. Proud of you. Cool. Right. That was nice and quick. Love that. Yes, guys. Getting on the raffle. Exclamation point join in the chat. The weather doesn't look like it's going to stay nice, and I'm scared. Like, it's okay. It's 18 degrees and cloudy, but it doesn't look like it's going to stay like that, and I'm terrified as a result. Rains in parts of the country as soon as the heat wave blows over. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Hello, K-Mac. It's been beautiful. I have been so grateful for the rain. It's not even funny. But it's my garden bin this week. So our garden bin comes once every 2 weeks. And you have to pay for it. Right, you got to pay the council for them to take your garden waste. Which I think is horse shit, to be honest, with the amount of rent I'm paying and fucking council tax and shit. But beside the point. So, because I'm a tight-fisted little shit, I want to make sure I get my money's worth. And so I don't want to miss a collection. So I want to get out there and get the bin full of shit that I've got to move anyway. I want as much as the rent. They don't want as much as the rent, thankfully, but it is pretty high. It is a piss take. But yeah, so I've got, obviously last year, if you weren't around, last year I had a hedge outside my front that was 12 foot high. And so I cut it down by hand and put it all in the back garden with the intention of getting rid of it. And then things happened and I didn't get around to it. So I'm trying to get it cleared this year. You live in a 1-bedroom. Yeah, I've got a 3-bed house that I've got to try and run. But it's just me that's here at the minute. And Chew when she stays over. If I could learn how to reverse, it would be a godsend. Also, I'm sad because this is the instrumental and not the one with the lyrics. Still a good song though. Good music. Good time all round. Are we good? So we'll get this little bit and then we'll go to the field next door, which I am going to be merging into one anyway. And then when fire's done on 92, I think it is, he can come over and get all the straw from this one as well. Remember guys, what makes this farm different from most others is that it is on 24 hours a day, regardless of if anybody is on it or not. The time continually ticks over, and that means that if we don't get things done in the month that they need doing, we lose out. If the grass doesn't get harvested, then it won't regrow and we can run out of silage, which means that it slows all the other productions down. If we miss a harvest like we did for 3 harvests in a row where we kept forgetting to do the sugar beet, that was a very costly mistake, that one. Looking at 7.2 mil just to be able to merge fields. Yeah, it can get expensive. Like I say, I'm looking forward to multi-map. I think multi-map's going to be a lot of fun. Unless we end up just doing the Highlands map when that comes out, I don't know. Hello, sweet. How you doing? Huge chunk in between all the fields. Yeah, when they do that, it's kind of annoying. I'm like, bro, why you do these? Okay, so we're going to 8,000 litres there. That's not too bad. Puts us on about 30,000 litres extra, which should fill the grain mill entirely. Then we can go repair, refuel. Brakes, do you have them? And as if by magic, a fire has appeared. Right, back to the farm. There we go. Attach it to the wrong bit. One of the best things about this mod is the fact that you can have that long hitch, which means that you can use these bigger headers. Because the base game S7, it's so close to it that driving it around is an absolute fucking nightmare. It's not a fun time. But we'll park this up. We'll go and set the grain mill. We'll park the trailer back up. And then we will take the 8R, connect to it the mowers, and we'll go and get all the mowing done. Should get us done nice and simple. Trying to figure out which would be the best exit to take onto the farm. Looking at the map like, do I take this one? Do I take this one? Which is the one that takes me under that bridge that I absolutely cannot fit under? Which one do I avoid like the plague? And apparently telephone poles. Telephone poles bad. Don't forget to get them drops in as well, guys. Exclamation point drop in the channel. I need to turn around, don't I? Set it up the other way. Skirt, skirt. Should have maybe repaired first, but it's fine. You think I'm bad reversing with a normal trailer? Wait until you see me do it with like a dolly, which is what this is. We'll get there eventually. And if not, I've got super strength, so I can just cheat. Right? If not, there's always super strength. We can get around it that way. It's fine. I'll tell you what though, it's not that far in, but it is somewhat straight. I'm happy with that, I'm leaving it there. Judge me all you want. I don't care. I'm opting for the it'll do approach. It'll do nicely. Okay, grain mill, drop back, mower. Sounds super easy when you say it like that. Beautiful. Drops are ready again. I've got 3 Claritin left, by the way. We're only halfway through July and I've only got 3 antihistamines left. Love that for me. Why have I come here? I'm meant to be going to the fucking grain mill. Autopilot for you guys. That's what that is. Autopilot. Fire. You remember I said do 92 in the silo next to the pigs and then the ones from that we've just done in the silo at the main farm? You remember how I told you those instructions very specifically? Fire, where are you going? Fire, where are you going? Why are you going to the pigs? They are awesome. We do love them. Running this farm is like trying to herd cats. Because you give people an instruction and they hear half the instruction and then make the rest up in their own little fantasy world. And then go and do the thing in their own little fantasy world. and don't do the thing I ask him to do. Right, I'll go and top up the chickens. No. So, no, he was, right? But he's done it in the wrong order. So the instructions were, take the straw from field 92, or whatever the first barley field was that we did, to the pigs, and put the rest in the silo at the pigs. Then take the straw from the 2 top fields and put it in the silo at the farm. So it separates it evenly so we know what we're doing. Because 92's got the more straw on it and we've got the most straw at the main farm. What he's done is he has taken all the straw at one go and gone to the pigs. Which means he's then probably going to put the rest in the silo or take the rest up to the cows. It's fine. So why are you taking the straw to the pigs then? I'm confused as to what you're doing, Fire. I don't know where you're taking stuff. Right, yeah, no. So, again. Field from 91, straw, pig silo. These 2 fields, this silo, is what I said. So it keeps it a nice even split. So we don't end up using all the straw from this side, and we can get a stockpile of straw this side, is what I said. So I don't know why you went there if you collected all the... But how have you done it with an extra step? Because if you've collected all the straw from both of them, how are you going to split it the way I wanted it split? Because the lion's share needs to go to that silo, and then whatever's left from there goes into this silo to keep it topped up. I don't understand how you've gone from here to here if you were meant to go to here. You see all this grey in my beard? Do you see it, Fire? It's you. That's what that is. It's you. Alright, we'll park this up. We'll get the mower. Right, you're keeping in the forage wagon. And then what you're going to do, I want you to listen very carefully here, is you're going to take the grass. You're going to fill up the 2 dryers, because I'm going to put another one in because I don't think we're making enough hay. Because we never have enough thing, right? So I'm going to buy another dryer. When I find it. Cement air dryer. Right. Where are we? Why the fuck am I over here? Why am I all the way down this end of the map when I should be... I can't find the farm. Why has it put me all the way down here? There, right. I'm putting another dryer in. I think you'll find the land is owned by me, asshole. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to go and mow. What you're going to do is you're going to take the grass and you're going to fill both the dryers first. Right? Once you've done that, you're going to put the rest of the grass into the fermenter. That's it. Dryers first, fermenter second. Repeat it back to me. So we're on the same page. Repeat it back to me. What are we doing? I will ban you from the farm. Do you want to know why we're not doing the fermenter first? And why it would be a really idea for you to do the fermenter first? Yeah, but genuinely, do you know why we're doing the dryers first, not the fermenters? Because there is method to my madness. I'm not just doing it to be an awkward twat. Right, so the reason why we're doing the dryer first is because the fermenter has linked itself with the silo because it's very close to it, which means its total capacity has gone back to 50,000 litres. What? Okay, cool. Never mind. That did, at one point, have like 2 or 3 million litres capacity. I mean, we've got grass in store. No. This fucking game. Oh well, either way, we want grass in the dryers first, and then the rest of it can go in the fermenter, and then the rest of it can go in the silo. But yeah, they were linked. When we put them down originally, it come up with like 10 million litres capacity. And so that was fine. And now it's being a knob. So, I don't know. I don't trust it. So we're going to stick with what we were doing. We're going to stick with what we said, and we're going to do the dryers first. Cool. We in? I think we're in. Perfect. And we're off. Yep, them brakes though. Them brakes, they work really good. Really, really good. The bestest best brakes ever. And then we can work on all the field prep. Get that sorted. Yeah, you got time, dude. You got time. You got plenty of time. I just realised I never put my phone on silent. My bad. What are you whining for, doggos? You'll have to let us know what food you're getting when you get back, Fire. Them's the rules, yo. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. Still kind of want to get a big M as well if we ever get the chance. Definitely want to get a big M. We like us some good big M-ness. Cream palm noodles and peas and a meatloaf. That sounds good. I don't know what I'm having tonight. I don't know whether to make some pasta and tuna or whether to have some nuggets, chips and some veggies. I don't really have enough cheese left to make a cheese sauce. I've not actually made a cheese sauce since Chew told me about it, and I'm not entirely sure I know the recipe. I don't know if I can remember. Whee! What's up, baby? Hey? Why are we whining? I like mowing, it's relaxing. It's a very chill job on Le Farm. Although it looks like I'm gonna have to repair the mowers after this run. Real speed mod once again coming in clutch and just saving us so much fucking time. So much time being saved. Herbie, stop your whining. Beautiful. First field completed. Whee! Imagine it just come flying up a hill and you just see a tractor airborne. Not something you'd forget in a hurry. Not something you'd forget in a hurry at all. Oh, Herbie. Got field 13, 14, and the big ones. And unfold. No, not 13 and 14, 12 and 11 and 12. I got the wrong ones because I'm smart. Ain't gonna get much if I try mowing them. Ain't gonna get much at all. Okay. You're gonna hear some tappy taps because the dogs are in a playful mood and Chew's just got up, so. I love that. I just selected the same line I'd just done as at the end of. That is, thank you so much, GPS. And again, because apparently it doesn't want to select the line I'm trying to fucking choose. We good? I think we're good. I need to remember I need to brush them this week, actually. I didn't do it last week. I was busy. It is very pretty on Riverbend. I dare you not give them the rushes. Look, alright, I had content to make, streams to do. It was raining for most of last week. Okay. Besides which, it meant that Chew had lots of butt fluffies to pull out, so she was quite happy. What are you looking at me for? Right, we should now be on the up downs, up downs. The most important of the downs are the ups. Again, what are you coming to me for? Oh, we've got a good boy redeem.
Firebuff 51 just redeemed good boys.
Okay, let's give him some shrimp and coconut because we know how much they love. Hey, you like these ones, don't you? Hey? Yeah. Thank you, Fire. Come here. There's good boys. Well, good boys. There you go, Herbie. Gentle. Snappy. Gentle. Gentle. Come on up. Not you. You. Come on up. Come on up. Gentle. Boy, you can do it. Go on him. Go on. Go on. Oh, dogs. Enjoy your ads, guys. I like how my main screen's gone really dark again. Whereas the other day it was really bloody bright. Let me fix it, guys. I've just noticed how dark it is. I swear it's G-Hub like doing updates and stuff and changing its settings. So you have to go in and do it again. That's better. Like, I have it on full brightness now and it will be fine. And then another day I'll go on and it will be like illuminating my face and not in a good way. Really weird. Just camera stuff. Nope. Overshot that. Making Fire's job difficult for a change. For a bit of role reversal. Love it. Right, guys, I'm just going to BRB for a couple of minutes. Don't go away. I love your faces. Sorry about that, guys. She was off to, like I said, the hospital. She was going, so I was saying goodbye. That's it now. I'm going to sit for like a week and a half. Pardon me. Right, cool. I don't know why I folded it, because we're literally going across the road. Literally going across the road right now. Apparently I didn't fold them. Apparently I didn't hit the fold button. Which is good for me. It's actually a good thing. It's one of them rare occasions where pressing a button actually worked out in my favour. Of course, the GPS not working is just typical right now. And I will complain about it every time, and I may end up just adding the pottingers for that reason, unless we end up buying the big end. But I really don't like the way that the mowers don't mow backwards. It really irritates me. For no good reason, but it does really irritate me that they don't mow when you go backwards. Because that's not how mowers work. Like, in real life, mowers will mow backwards. Like, it doesn't care. It's a mower. It's a blade that's spinning. It will cut regardless of what direction it's going in. And it is a change that came with 25. It's not something that's always been there. Egads. Again, brakes non-existent. This is fine. Fuck me, it selected the right lane. Wonders will never cease. Still doing the headlands, gotta remember that. Absolutely smashing it though. We love a good downhill. We love a good downhill run. I don't love it when I put my foot on the brake. The chair rolls backwards. Less than ideal. Well, at least you're winning at some fire, eh? Go up. This is one of them really awkwardly weird shaped fields, so we're going to cut into it and be like halfway through the field just to be annoying. I know what I haven't done. I haven't actually activated the fucking dryer. I think what I'm going to do is change output mode to distribute. Now, if I set them all as distribute, except for the mushrooms which we've got on, which I haven't activated, amazing. Anyway, yeah, so that's fine. But if I set all these to distributing, and then once they get full, we can sell them in a big loop. I think that might be the way forward. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll get enough hay from the two things, and we can keep the cows fed. Sawmill's going well. Soybean factory's out. Spinnery's got some in, which is good. I've got a huge amount of sugar beet left, but that's fine. And change that to distributing as well. Tailor shop's going alright. And all the water pumps, I believe, are distributing as well. Cool. Right, so that's production sorted out. I think that makes the most sense. You know, taking too long when fire's caught you up and he's collecting the grass on the field, you're still working. I'm slacking. As the boss, I'm slacking. It's not good. Must do better. You know, even Kai's feeling bougie today. Oh yeah, Kai, you're off this week, aren't you? Or was that last week? I think I remember saying that you saying that you're off for a bit. Last week. Well, then it went too quickly. It went far too quickly, clearly. Either way, it's good to have you in. I wonder if the server restart is what... I wonder if the server restart is what sorted the silage, the fermenter's capacity out. Last little bit that apparently I missed, and then we are good to go to the next field. Oh, I see. I see. It's not that fire caught up to me. It's that fire was doing the wrong field first. I see. I understand. Fire was just getting ahead of himself. I see what it was. Fire was just getting ahead of himself. Next. We're not going to look at the way that the... we're not going to look at that. We're not going to look at the best of the fields that I've made of 13 and 14. Right? We're not paying attention to that. Same as these. We're not looking at the weird shape that they're in, okay? It's fine. I love the fact that we own so many fields. It's great. It means in theory we're always going to have something to do. On the community farm days there's going to be loads to do regardless. It's just whether I can get a field plan that works for everyone. I also need to remember to buy that potato field by the end of the day if we've got enough. Yeah, my thumbstick is definitely sticking. I'll blow out the dust in a bit. And guys, we are streaming on YouTube as well. I'm still here. I didn't doubt it, dude. You're all good. Like I say, you don't have to let me know. It's fine. I hope you're having a good Monday. Once I got these two fields done, then we get to prepping, and that's the time-consuming thing. Like, harvesting never seems to take that long, but like field prepping, ploughing, doing all the rest of it, that always seems to take forever. The fertilising is not too bad, and the fertilising is what we're going to be doing first. Taking the little John Deere out. Say little, it's huge. What do we get from selling the dump truck? Not a huge amount. Why? Hello again, Grumpy. How you doing, dude? Internet was gone again? I'm sorry you're having a bad internet day, dude. They're working on it? Well, hopefully it gets sorted. The main reason why we're using the dump truck is because it's low enough for the stone picker. Because obviously we plough all the fields, so we always have to do stones. It's also a really nice capacity for moving the wood chips that we get from the sawmill. Right, and whilst the semi-trailer might be alright, I've got a feeling that it's probably too tall for the stone picker, because obviously we've got to have it at the 12,000 litre capacity for that. Because if we put it on the 24,000 litre capacity, it's too tall for the dump truck and for the stone picker. And it's a nightmare. So, I know you like your semis, but the other thing you got to remember is that semi-trailers are a ball ache to get round the farm. Like, the flatbeds and the milk trailer are useful because of how much they store. But when it's just for wood chips and stones, having a big semi-trailer is too much fucking about. And I like my little truck. With high capacity. The high capacity is nice, but we don't need it. Right? For capacity trailers, we've got the Titan and the small Titan and the big Titan. For wood chips, we're never going to need that many. I think at most when we unload, we get 6,000 or 7,000 litres of wood chips. And stones, even when we're doing a full field prep, we very rarely go above the 12,000 litres per 2 or 3 fields. So, yeah, if they're too tall, then the capacity is not that much of a major, to be honest. If we were using it for anything else, I would probably be more open to it. A pain to turn around. Yeah, see, no. If we're on a 4x map, I'd probably be a bit more open to it as well. Like, again, if we had a map like Oberthal, and we had a stone picker like the stone picker mod that we had on Oberthal, that one with the big fucking 16 meter wide and like 500,000 litre capacity, if we had one of them, sure. But then we wouldn't need the semi-trailer because the trailer we'd be using would be more than enough. Beautiful. All right, across the road we go again. What I want is for different tractor brands, like modders to come up with different signs for the tractor brands that are on Mod Hub. That's what I want. Like really nice, high quality light up signs like we got for the John Deere. And then we can like start a new farm and do it a completely different brand or whatever, which would be kind of cool. I also need to remember to resync the time up. Get it as close to 12 o'clock and we'll knock it to 12. Well, you landed, sweet. Not quite far high enough, but you landed. Don't think we've had a winner today, have we? The closest was like 65. Also, it would appear I have brought a tree with me. Must have been one that I cut down to get by something, and it's just rolled down the hill, and now is on the field. I will make a note to pick that up and move it out of the way in a bit. Or fire can do it. Somebody can do it. It's fine. Just taking my tree for a walk. What's your point? What's your problem? What's your issue? I'd say we're doing all right. Many issues, but considering the farm doesn't have an HR department, I refuse to comment. Damn right. Otherwise, you'll be mucking slurry for the next year. And the farm doesn't have any HR department. It's just that HR department is me. Bitch. I am the law. Don't think I'm expecting a delivery today. Herbie, he's not even coming here, I don't think. And if he is, who's buying me shit not on throne? Because I ain't bought out. So I ain't expecting anything. Yes, we know he's there. He's not coming here. No, Herbie. Again, if he is coming here, I want to know why. Because I ain't ordered out. Herbie, enough. Beautiful. Right, I believe that's all the grass field sorted. So I am going to hold this up. Take it back. Repair before we park it up. Refuel. And then jump into the spreader. Lovely. Remember when they broke the game and you used to be able to do repairs and repaints for free? So you can make an absolute killing? Remember when they broke that? I remember when they broke that. One of the best bugs in the game, that one. Fuel up. Put away. There you go, boys. Told you you wouldn't come in here. Right, we're full. We're full. Around. Do you remember when we had somebody come in and was like, why are you being so organised? And they were flabbergasted that my farmyard was actually neat and tidy. Like they'd never seen it before. I think she was pretty stunned by that as well when she saw it the first time. She's like, why is everything... Why are you? So what do you mean, why am I? She's like, why? Why does it matter? I'm like, because it makes it easier to... You know where everything is. It's just good to do. We landed Redcaster. That's something. Alright, I'll part this back up. We will need this again in a bit. But we've got to go and fertilise everything first. If you check for growth stages, fire, you can see which ones have been harvested. But I will show you in a minute because I can't remember myself. So, we have done... 2, 11, 12, 45, 34, 35 and 44 have all been done. They have all been harvested. I wonder what that sound was then, and then I realised it's the sound of the fucking factory behind it, the dairy. I love this thing. I don't love the FOV it gives you, and I haven't got the camera change mod installed. So we're gonna... Oh, you haven't done 2 yet. How the fuck did you miss 2? It was the very first field I did. God damn it, fire. You had 1 job, sir. I mean, it's fine, because if you do 2 last, then that means you'd have to drive back and around. So do the 2 at the top, 45, 34 and stuff, and then come back and do 2 last, and all you got to do is go to the dry. You don't have to drive down to drive back up again. So in this instance, it will indeed work in your favour. This one time. One time. Have I mentioned how much I love this thing? As long as it doesn't leave like streaky lines because the... what's it called is there, we're all good. Right, can you imagine? You check the fertilized state and it's like streaky lines. That wouldn't be funny. Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good. Need to go down and do the other one first. Then we can get to mulching. And we can get to ploughing. And then stone picking. Again, it sounds so quick, so easy. It's like, oh yeah, no, I just got to do this, this and this. And then you're actually like, no, that's going to take fucking forever. It's actually going to take... There's only 3 fields, but it's still going to take forever. perfect tractor music, don't you think? Yeah, but that's not necessarily a good thing, because if I run out of shit to do, what am I going to do for the rest of the stream, Fire? Like, the farmhands coming on to keep the dailies and stuff ticking over nicely when I'm not online. Brilliant. But until we get a 4x map that's actually going to take time to get shit done, if we get 4 or 5 of us on during the day, I run out of shit to do. So it taking a long time during stream is not necessarily a bad thing. Especially because I've got to merge fields and stuff as well. Furthermore, you cheeky shit, it's not your place to worry about the farmhands, it's mine. Wind your neck in. Wind your fucking neck in. It's not your job to worry about what other people are doing on the farm. Okay, now he works a couple of shifts, guys. He thinks he's in charge. You seen this? I think Nate might have a few words with you at this rate. Might have a few choice, selective things to talk about. No, I didn't select that line, did I? Bam, 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 bam. No, I do like this. I like this for how quick it gets things done. Leave. Oh, we've left a bit. We've left the tiniest, smidgiest bit somewhere. There. I mean, doesn't engage with the part-timers. They're not worth it. Well. Well. Oh dear. I seem to remember there was a field that needed hoeing as well, which we'll do in a bit. Oh, Nate, you crack me up, man. You crack me up. You didn't put in 2 weeks' notice. You haven't been working long enough to require notice, so it's fine. Something part-timer, something. I don't know. Nate's words, not mine. Right, so we're doing 11 and 12 next. And then we'll follow it round, do the 2 barley fields. Skirt, skirt. I love it when my button box decides to double press and switch it off after I just switched it on. Love that for me. Egads. My shit could stop breaking, that would be fucking magical. And again, guys, thank you for all being here today. It's been a wonderful Monday stream so far. Oh, 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 hang on a minute. Why has my signal gone bad? Good morning, Chucky. How you doing? Guys, go and check Chucky out. There we go, we're back. My internet went down. I think it's because they're planning on changing stuff. Sorry about that, guys. My internet went a bit shit there. Had a bit of lag. As I was saying, go and check Chucky out. See what she's up to when she's next live. Go and say hi. Being better, but you'll be okay. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I looked up and I've dropped 6,000 frames via. Not a huge amount. And I looked across and my bar was on 1. It was still streaming at like 19,000, but the signal strength had gone down to 1. So, that was fun. Just Virgin doing Virgin things, I guess. How come you're not so great, Chucky? What's up? But I'm good. I had a very good weekend. Very chill, very much needed. I've got a busy week ahead of me again, so we're all good. Lots planned, new games, more content. Had an idea for TikTok that seems to be working rather well. I think. I'm checking when I go for a break again. Up with the snapped Achilles, but not long till I find out if it's healed. Yeah, I can imagine that would be quite frustrating, especially when there's nothing you can do about it. You just got to wait. Will streams be returning once you've figured out what's going on with your ankle, or is it on hold until you're better? Not too much, so I'm in a lot of pain. Stop pushing yourself. I mean, people. I'm glad you had a good weekend, though. I think that is that field done. So we're going to do the other 2 barleys. Physiotherapy or surgery, so I'm waiting till that. That's fair. It feels like everybody's going through stuff at the minute. Well, I hope it's just physiotherapy. I know you said you were quite worried about surgery. So I hope that a bit of physio will do the world of good and sort the issue. Thank you, Fire. That's very kind of you. You had to host this ARG meetup. Well, you're an adult. And you know your own limits. And I ain't your real dad, so I can't tell you what to do. But as long as it was worth it, that's all that matters. Nope, 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 nope. Worth every second? Well, that's all that matters then. I will put my worry water head away. It's them done. Now we just gotta make our way around to final 2 fields. We can pull back. Grab the mulcher, go and mulch the 3 barley fields, then plough them, then stone pick them. And figure out what I'm doing with them. I'm glad people were looking after you though. I'm glad they kept telling you to sit down and stuff. That's good. Well, no, but again, you're an adult, right? But if nobody had said that, that would be really shit. So I'm glad that they were looking out for you. Why am I going down? I don't want to go down. Going the wrong way. Go. Honestly, this thing's nimble as fuck. It's great. One of my favorite mods. Shits all over the Rogator. Absolutely shits all over the Rogator. What's the delivery van's out once again? You missed it, boys. You missed it. It's already gone. Fine. Chill. Breathe. Yes, yeah, we're on Riverbend. This is the community farm. Year 11. Been going outside of like the month where it broke since the day that we got the server up and running. Same map, own most of the field now. Most of the productions. We're going for the other 2 or 3 that's left. Just field 2 left to go, dude. Just field 2 left to go, Fire, and you should be done. Is he really being lazy shit and going for the fucking ferry? He is, isn't he? He's actually using the ferry. I don't know whether the barge shows up on the map or not, but it'd be really funny if the barge was there. I work on this map myself, not a huge fan of the map, but want to finish what I started. I quite like the map. I don't know why the map gets so much hate. When you get down to it and you get everything merged and stuff, there's a lot of good building opportunity. The only issue I've got is that the house has never worked on the dedicated server, so we had to buy a new one. But as you know, we're waiting for the multi-map and for Oberthal. They're the two maps I'm waiting for. Unless a new one comes up that really catches my eyes. We're probably going to stick on this until then. But we're making about 30 grand an hour, I think. We're about to see when it ticks over to 11 o'clock in game. I then need to speed time up again another hour so that it's in sync. Yeah, it's something to do with ownership. It's the same reason why when the servers first released you couldn't put stuff down, and so they had to have a button for it. But it's something to do with ownership of the land, and because you're on a dedicated server, technically no one owns it. It's really weird.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Tigger 6783 just followed.
Tigger 6783, thank you for that follow, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But what we've got is, if I pull in here. Okay, so if you look here and we go to farmland, this is what we own. So we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bits of land to buy. We have chickens, cows, sheep, and pigs. And we have the bakery, the biogas plant, the canning factory, carpentry, cement factory, dairy, diesel production, 2 dryers, a farm production, fermenter, grain mill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 greenhouses that produce wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greenhouses that produce veg. 3 mushroom greenhouses. The mixer, rope maker, sawmills, soybean factory, spinnery, sugar mill, tailor shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 water pumps, 13 water pumps, 14 water pumps, 15 water pumps, and a wood chip production. So we're doing all right. We currently are making anywhere between 6 and 4, well, anywhere between $1,000 and 40 grand a month on animals. Making anywhere between 13 and 53 grand a month on property. Making about 50 grand a month on milk. Making anywhere between 169,000 and 1.2 million on sold products. We're getting a decent amount from harvest income, although a lot of our harvest income is going into products. We're making anywhere between 20 grand and 172 grand on biogas plant income. Yeah, we're doing all right. We've got a few finances. We're still playing 75 grand a month on new vehicles. Yeah, seasons are on. Yep. Seasons are on. Builds up the biogas and the farmers market. Yeah, so seasons are on. And like I say, the server is on 24/7 whether anybody's on or not. We run on 2-day months, which means if we don't get on and get stuff done and we miss a month, it can completely fuck us over. So, like, Nate's on usually most evenings. We got Fire on with us right now, and I generally play every 2 days. Because I try and get as much done on month 1, or on day 1 of the month. Dailies for day 2, which, you know, Nate or Fire or Cage or anybody can do. And then we go to the next day, so it allows me to have a decent amount of variety with the stream, as well as keeping everything tickety-boo and running as it should. But because we're at the end of the last year, so obviously we're in June, the grain mill was almost out. We've got no soybean left, so we're not making as much money. But by October, and October through the winter months is when we make the most, because that's when all the productions are up and running. I do need to keep an eye and check on the milk actually, to see how we're doing with the buffalo. Keeps us busy. And then hopefully when Oberthal gets released, or another 4X map that really catches my eye gets released, we can sit on that. And then it won't matter how busy it is, because we'll have big enough fields that we can keep busy all the time, and we'll end up with like 4-day months and stuff. But at the minute, 2 days is plenty, because the fields aren't that big and we can smash through them. I still need to put a feed mixer down as well at some point. Seasons is, I mean, I've always played seasons. I prefer seasons. I like the fact that it means that I can plan everything out and I know what we're doing in what month. It appeases my organised brain. Really glad we got the harvesting done before it started to piss it down. Turn the engine off so we're not wasting fuel. And then let me go and speed up time so we're in sync. I don't know if somebody's been taking the honey and selling it. What are we on? 12. As soon as Fire wakes up and presses the button, there you go. Beautiful. Right, so we're up to 130k. You have. Cool, cool, cool. Right then, so I want to get in the 8R. Actually, no, fuck it, we'll do it in the 9R. I didn't spend nearly 700k on this for nothing. We've changed the farmyard quite a bit, as you can see. We've sold off a lot of the stuff. We've got our own stuff in now. All the sheds have solar panels on, so they make us passive income as well. We've got the cotton harvester, lizards, Colossus, veggie harvester, and the John Deere 6 series, I think it is, S6. We've got a number of trucks. We've got the Versatile. We are a mainly John Deere farm, so everything is in John Deere green. We've got a 7R, an 8R, a 7R and 2 8Rs, I think. The 9R that I'm currently in. And then around here we've got all our stone picking stuff. So we've got our dumper, stone picker, lime trailer, and then obviously the forage pickup goes there. We've got our trucks here. Got our mowers here and our yield improvements down here. So we've got the hoe, the weeder, the spreaders. And then down here we've got our chickens. We've merged these 3 fields into one. We've got our plough, our mulcher, our cultivator, and our roller. The only thing annoys me, or that annoys me about the animals, and I've complained about this a lot, is the fact that when you increase the pen size, it doesn't increase the food size, the food capacity. Really fucking annoying. Down here we've got a dairy, we've got all our water producers, we've got our mixer, which is where we make our TMR. We've got wind turbines, we've got the diesel factory. And then, like I say, we've got another top greenhouse here as well. Down here, we've got all our seeding. So we've got our 2 trailers, planter, seeder, vegetable planter, and seed tank. We've got the wholesale, which is where we sell our road salt. We've got the little farmers market out the front. I think we've done all right. I think we've done okay. I think as farms go, we've done okay. We've got this running quite nicely. Hello, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Just warm. It's still warm here, but it's nowhere near as warm as it has been. It's actually gone quite nice. Although it is threatening to storm, and I want it to not storm until after I've got the stuff in the garden done after I finish stream today. I've got a very busy day planned. I've got to get all the garden sorted. Then I've got to come in and look at what game I want to do for tonight's video. And then I've got Nate's colouring to do for his art giveaway. And then I'm going to probably be time to walk dogs and go to bed. Is probably how that's going to go. But I need the loo. So I'm going to BRB. Once I've been to the loo, we're going to get this mulched and sorted. Once Fire's finished collecting all the grass and putting it where it needs to go, he is going to start moving the wood. So he's going to jump into semi with the low loader. Going to move all the sawmill stuff. And hopefully that should make us some decent cash. So don't go in there, guys. Love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Appreciate it. Don't do that. Off we go again. Love a good bit of mulching. Maybe I should have got fuel before I started this. That's my bad. I do like my 9R. It's my big boy toy. I'm a fan. And drops are ready once again, guys. Get those drops in. Sun's come out. Looks like I might actually be able to get my gardening done. Sure we don't miss none. Want a nice high yield for the next one. I think we might end up keeping this as a barley field, to be honest. It's a good size. Can't remember how much I need for that potato field. I think it's 150. So when we get to about 1 o'clock, that should be about right. Very close, by the way, Kai. Very, very close to getting some points there. Well done. Some bits of equipment, the articulated 9R does not work very well with. Shit like this works sublime. It works so good. We're going to go down the wrong side of the field here, but it's fine. It'll do. It'll do, our kid. It'll do. I love hay fever, it's great. Who doesn't love hay fever? I mean, really, what's better than knowing full well that you are allergic to nature itself? Okay. That's that bit dealt with. Now we can just carry on as we were. Now I guess we'll see if we need to lime or not once we've ploughed. Bam, bam, bam. How are we doing on the cows anyway? How much milk we got? Gonna definitely have to get some more pig food. For sure. Oh, the milk's already been taken care of. Right, okay. Sweet. What does the biogas need? Silage, of which we have none. Got it. Cool. Gotta love a bit of the old June rain going on. All seeing the rain in Farm Sim does is make me sad that it's not like the rain in ETS or the rain in Roadcraft. You know? Just makes me a little bit sad. This is what we're dealing with. I think I'm a little bit more blocked up than normal, not because of the hay fever, but because we were doing like wall scraping and stuff, and there was a lot of wallpaper dust. I fucked that up. I fucked that up royally. Jesus. Try that again. Much better. Come on, me, just running over a deer. Nothing to see here, friends. You're taking the products from the sawmill to the playground. So wood chips to the wood chip factory, so you're separating them. And then all the products from the sawmill want to go to the rope factory. Any that don't get taken by the rope factory want to go to the sell-all point. Because I don't know if it's going to require more or not. And then once I've got the potato factory, the potato field, I'm going to look at getting the paper factory so you can take the wood to the paper factory. No. You want it to go to the playground. What's the rope factory going to do with the wood? Maverick! Coming in with the raid. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, 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 raiders. How are we? Don't mind me, just losing my mind at my staff.
Maverick_mediocre_gaming just raided with 16.
Mav, how was your stream, dude? How was Beam? Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. Simulation Caster here on Twitch and YouTube. Currently on the community farm today. Very, very late game. We're just doing the first day of harvest. We've got the barley already. We're now field prepping for next time. And, yeah, we're just mulching. Then we've got a stone pick. Well, we've got a mulch, plough, and then stone pick. And then see where we're up to after that. Just chill and fun with some mayhem. That sounds good, man. That sounds really good. Guys, go and check Maverick out. Very good friend of the stream. Known him for a very, very long time. Back from, like, the Warframe days. Go and see what he's up to. Plays a variety of games. Loves his trains. Loves his sims. Loves his trucking. Go and check him out when he's next live and see what he's up to. And if you're coming in from MavStream, like I say, I'm Az. I'm a simcaster. We do a lot of farm sim, a lot of roadcraft. Do some trucking. We're going to be playing a new game this week that's not sim-based, so we're going to be playing Hell Clock. And that looks like it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. It reminds me very much of Hades. It's a top-down roguelite. And we're going to be playing that either Wednesday or Thursday. Depending on when we get it. It says 1 day and like 6 hours, so I'm assuming it will be... I'll get it on Wednesday and then... I'll be streaming it on Thursday. A not sim-based game. I know. It's rare, but it happens. I'm getting it through Daredrop, so we'll have some keys to give away and stuff. But yeah, welcome in, settle in, make yourselves at home, and enjoy the farm. Like I say, we are very, very far in. We own most of the map by now. And yeah, it's pretty good. I'm having fun. So it should be Roadcraft tomorrow. And then I think it's probably going to be Thursday we're doing Hell Clock. So it'll be farming today, Roadcraft tomorrow, farming on Wednesday, Hell Clock on Thursday, trucking on Friday.
Definitely not a trap.
30_Warchild just followed.
Triple X Warchild, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And Mav, if you need to raid and run, you need to go and get some rest or whatever, please, please do so. Do not feel like you need to stick around. But if you do want to chill out and see what we're up to on the farm today, very, very welcome to and very much appreciated for that raid. I appreciate you. So we're currently just mulching, which is basically cutting down the stumps. Farm Sim 25, completely new to the game. If you do exclamation point YT in the channel, you'll see that I have 2 YouTube channels. One of them is a farming sim dedicated YouTube channel, which is the one I'm currently streaming on right now. And there's a load of tutorials and beginner guides to help you get up to scratch on what you're doing on there. So if you want to take the time to look at those, should hopefully give you some good tips and things. Right, we're not mulching 12 and 11. We are mulching 26 and 27. Gotta get them yield improvements, yo. So what made you decide to dive into FS25, Warchild? What was it that made you go, yeah, alright, and I'm going to dive into this sim game, see what's going on? What you got on for the rest of the week, Mav? What are you working on? What games you playing? We come down here. I don't know if my mods gave you a shout or not. I hope they did. No Kai's at work though. Probably just busy. Cool, thank you. I've always enjoyed sim games, and this looked really cool with a variety of things you could do. There's a lot of different stuff you can do with the products, etc. Just look good as a whole. It is very good as a whole, and with mods as well, you can do a lot more. It's a very complete. Like, if you're looking at sim games, you got, you know, SCS, Giants, and I'd guess probably Focus Entertainment are the next big ones with the sim scene. Obviously, you've got your bigger time publishers for sim games like Playway and stuff. A little bit at the corner that I missed. Do-do. Start with next to nothing. Actually worked my way through the games as well, but for my first save I went for New Farmer and 100k. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I've done some harder playthroughs on this, but for the setup, it just makes it a lot easier, because at least then you've got somewhere to store your equipment and stuff. I generally, for content reasons, will start with at least 1 million, just so that I know I've got enough to get the setup done. But I've got a couple of hard saves that I haven't touched in a while. Starting with 50 quid in a dream. No farm, 100k, and then the hard economy. Well, if you get power tools, you can make it even harder on yourself still. Power tools, the updated finance system, updated loan system. Number of things that you can make it more realistic and ultimately more difficult, which is kind of cool. One of the reasons why I like the game. Mods, etc. I've not even delved into them. The only one I downloaded was the one to get lines, etc. on the fields for now. You don't need the... 25 comes with the lines on the field as base game. There is no mod for that. And if there is, I don't know what it does differently. But these lines are base game. They're not a mod. They were a mod in 22. But GPS is base game. It's one of the big selling points of 25 is that they added it as base game. Right, that should be mulching done. We do the last row. We're going to get the plough. No, so precision farming is what adds more realism and a little bit more complexity to the game. Not necessarily more difficult, but definitely more complexity to the game. What precision farming adds is precision spraying. So when you're doing like lime and your fertilizer and your herbicide, it'll only spray on the bits that need it, and then you've got to keep your nitrogen content and the field fertilization more accurate. The better your environmental score, the more money you get. The precision farming doesn't have GPS. GPS is base game. Then all I've got to do, guys, is remember the button to create fields again. Once we've done this, If they fixed it, yeah, it's worth using. Like, we don't have it on the community farm because I think it screwed too much up. But if you're starting a fresh save, and like I say, if it's working, because it was quite buggy when it first came out, and I know there've been a couple of patches since, then yeah, it definitely adds some more realistic feel to the farm, for sure. I mean, it depends how new to the game you are and how quick or steep of a learning curve you want. Like, I would say probably hold off, get the basics down, and then add it. If you want to dive right in and see what happens, then go for it. Plow time, and I will refuel whilst I'm there as well. Beautiful. Alrighty then. I'm going the wrong way. Just noticed that that's all fuckered. I know I'm going to regret asking this. What are you doing? I don't know, Sheep. I genuinely don't know what he's doing. He's taken a really simple task and seems to have made it oh so complicated. Fire, what are you doing? I don't understand why you put that on the fucking low loader, to be honest. And why you thought that a low loader would fit up here is... Please take me through your thought process. Please. That's just a fucking... I don't know how he's managed to knock that over. Or if it was even knocked over, if it's just part of the decoration. I want to know what you were thinking. I genuinely just want to know what was going through your brain. Yeah, it's decor. Yeah. Like, why are you round this side at all? I don't understand. There, that's it. That's all you had to do. That's literally all you had to do. I don't know why you were going around that side. I don't know why you've got. I don't know why you've got the truck up here. I don't understand, Fire. Please, just what were you trying to do? Right. I'll grab the other pallet. Which I don't think I can because it looks like it has... fallen off and spawned in there. Didn't expect to be coming into what? Like, I don't know why you've come around this way at all. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. The playground, right, so to clarify, this is the playground. This is the playground drop-off. This is for the wagon maker. So you only needed to come up that road there and come down this side and drop them off here. You didn't need to go around that side at all. This truck goes as fast as that truck there, and if it's only got 2,000 litres of wood chips in it, there's no real reason for you to be taking it anywhere. Just leave it at the sawmill until it's empty or full. So I'm at a loss. So this isn't taking prefab walls because they don't use prefab walls. So take this to the sell-all container at my farm. And then clear any of the other stuff out. Because we still need wood beams and rope. Right? I don't know if we've got 2,000 litres of rope at the rope factory or not. But by the by, wood beams and stuff need to come here. And obviously it's still going to be using the planks and the long planks. Otherwise it wouldn't have taken them. So anything else left at the sawmill, take it. Come up that road here. In a nice straight line. And unload them here. That's all you need to do. And I'll let you put everything else away where it needs to go. Surprisingly alright, actually, Sheep. Yeah, surprisingly good. I'm fairly sure Fire's trying to give me an aneurysm. But on the whole, pretty good. I'm more impressed than anything that you managed to do that in such a spectacular way. You're an overachieving fuck up. I mean, you're not a fuck up. You just need to, like, if you're unsure of something, ask. I'd rather you ask before trying something than trying it and fucking it up. There is no harm in asking and double checking. Like, you're not a fuck up. You just, I don't know. You just, I don't know. Awesome. I'm sure if you probably got in the 7R and just went under with the thing, you'd be able to lift it out again. It's just, it was weird that super strength wasn't registering as something you could lift. But again, it's fine. It's like Sheep says, you know not to go that way now. And you know which point you're going to. But yeah, don't waste time and space putting a truck that goes as fast as the semi on the back of the low loader, especially when it's only got 2,000 litres in it. Like, I get you don't like the truck or whatever, but it's a good truck and it can go fast enough. And I have missed spot. Also, as a note to anybody playing this game, if you are using a low loader, as you saw with fire just then, it can create problems if you put the vehicle if you put the vehicle that you want on the low loader first. Always put the vehicle on last. One day I'll do this properly and do the insides of first again, but right now I don't really care. The only thing I don't like about the articulated John Deere is that when you're doing stuff like this, because of the articulated turn, you've got to be really careful. Even with GPS, it'll miss bits because of the fact that you're turning in such a way. If you watch the screen at the right point, these plough lines get quite trippy. They get very, very trippy on you. With a rigid chassis. Yeah, the thing is, I wanted a big boy trailer. A big boy tractor. But yeah, I do. I generally find it a bit easier with the 8R. It's just this has got more power to it. So when I'm doing different things, I can actually get the speed going the way I want it to. That didn't take you very long. Was there not that much left? Or was that the price for the prefab wall? Oh, I'll tell you what we can do though. We can buy that field now. I believe it was 64 that was potatoes. Yeah. Beautiful. We now owns it like... Oh, it gives us a load of wood, look. Like that, like that. That was a prefab. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think we counted up. It's like 10 or 12 bits of land. But I also want to be buying the factories. So we've still got a ways to go yet. We've still got the paper factory to go. We've still got the oil mill. And for that, we're going to need more canola being planted than what we're currently using. So... I have to come up with a feeling. And then obviously we need enough stuff planted for pig food. Especially since now we've got the pig feeder, or will have the pig feeder that requires canola to do it, so... And like I say, with them other two fields, I'm going to have to get the... remember what button it is. I think it's button 9. What that'll do, that will allow me to create fields and we can merge the two of them together. Something tells me we're going to need a lot more potato fields as well. But I've got some more fields that we can merge once we've harvested them all. Not with the dump truck. No. Yeah, no, not with the dump truck. If there's barely enough to fill a dump truck, then it's not really worth moving. Like I say, we've got enough manure in the BGA and the farm production. It is slurry, not slurry, silage that we're short on. But now we've got the dryers of that filled up. Should be okay. Because next month in July we'll have 84 to mow as well, which should keep us topped up. I'd hope so anyway. Thank you very much, Creever. It's very kind of you. Yeah, all the pallets need moving. If you've done everything in the sawmill, then yeah, all the pallets, like the eggs, need moving to the cannery. Check the wool and the milk. Although I'm guessing there's probably not going to be a lot there because it sounds like Nate has been an absolute legend and he's been on top form with it. Beautiful. Right. Two merged, and we just got a stone pick. It looks like it could rain at any minute outside. It's gone extremely overcast. And like I said, one of the fields that we've recently bought that had crops on them have got weeds that need hoeing, so I can get that done once we got these all stone picked and shit. Up we go, look. I don't like the fact it's raining in game and it looks like it's about to rain IRL. Only 20 degrees. Well, I say only. It's 20 degrees outside. A nice, fairly warm 24 in here. Doesn't need to be like super sunny, but it needs to be just dry. As long as it stays dry, we're all good. Right. Let's unfold. I think it is button 9. Just got to get this lined up right. Easier said than done on an articulated. I'm not gonna lie. Boom. Okay, and then it's not perfect, but it'll do. Just like that, we have merged a left field and made the lines do some really weird shit. Beautiful. Which makes no sense because literally all I've done is line up, but apparently I don't like it. So there you go, Nate. You can now have a go at me about my field creation because in doing that I've apparently made the lines go skew with. Not as bad as your field, but bad enough. Like, look at these. Why? Why is it sending me there instead of just going across like normal people? How you getting on, Cage? What games you playing tonight? I don't know whether a rescan would do the job, Elky. It'd be nice if you could edit them or sort them out, but it's just the way that it's scanned it at the minute. Again, it doesn't really make a huge amount of sense. The GPS is, well, it exists, which is a good thing. But it doesn't seem to be all that ideal when you're making your own fields. It seems to have a hissy fit. No, you're all good. It's a valid question, but yeah, no, you can't edit the lines. You sort of just, like I say, have to rescan the field and hope for the best. How's your weekend though, dude? You up to anything good? Anything exciting? Went to a cool museum in Rotterdam. Nice. I didn't actually get to check out the museums in Rotterdam. We weren't there long enough. Well, that sounds awesome, dude. Sounds like a really chill weekend. I know Chu went to like the body museum in Amsterdam. That was pretty cool. No, I've been asleep for an hour because it made me nice and cozy. I did wonder where you've been. You've been very... I did wonder. So I'm going to say. Not like you to not be causing shit in chat. So, as long as you're alright. Even if I'm not tired, hey, I'd be the same. I would 1010% be the same. I think if it rains, I'm going to be really annoyed. If it waits until I finish streaming and then it's like, rain time, I'm going to be so angry. I am genuinely going to be so fucking angry if that's the case. I mean, yeah, but it's more... I don't mind if it rains. I just need it to rain after I've gone out and done what I need to do in the garden. And all I need to do in the garden is literally take a load of shit from the back of the garden, put it into my grass bin, so on Wednesday when they come for the grass bin, there's something in it. I don't really want to be doing that if it's pissing it down with rain. So I'm hoping that it stays dry until after I finish stream and then... get that done, then I can get my video done. I need to have a look on Keymailer and see what fucking game I'm going to be covering, actually. I think it's going to be another shop sim. Which is fine. It's not ideal. Hey, Rookie, how you doing? And the only reason why I say it's not ideal is another shop sim is because they're oversaturated. And they're all the fucking same. Bro, just go straight. Just drive in a straight line. It's not that difficult. How was your weekend, Rookie? What'd you get up to, dude? Back to a busy work week. Well, that doesn't sound ideal. Or one after the other. It sounds interesting. Let's go with that. Sounds interesting. It feels a mess. Actual mess. I mean, the weather forecast isn't usually all that off these days. But I get why people are still skeptic of it. I wonder if this will stay in the same line if we just stay on this and go all the way down. Yours is constantly off. As used to be, like back in the day, it used to be fucking awful. Right, I believe that's that field done. Happy days. We've merged another one, friends. Look at that. Look at us go. Now we've just got to stone pick them. And then, like I say, I think there's a... we'll check the weed status, but we might have to go and do some weeding. Done well for my water again, which is why I'm going to the loo as much as what I am today. Almost like global warming's a thing there, Rookie. Almost. Almost like the shit we're pumping into the atmosphere is having a negative effect. Who'd have thunk it? Right. We go. Without knocking it over. Go and grab the stone picker. And to field 92, whatever it is. Definitely cannot fit through that bridge with the stone picker, that much I know for certain. Yep. That's the one. If the goat's milk fills the dairy, just sell it. You've got plenty of room in the spinnery. And the eggs want to go to the canning factory, yeah? Apparently I'm going the long way around to field 91. Apparently I've taken it upon myself to go the longest way possible. That's right. Field 90's got weed on it. I wonder how many have got weed? Okay, so 70, 57, 90, 89 and 75 and 70 all need weeding. So I can do that once we've got the stone picking done. I can get that done. Around with the hoe. Right, but first, my bladder is screaming at me again, so I'm going to nip to the loo. And then we've got these 2 fields to stone pick, and then, like I said, I've got a load of weeding to do as well. So don't go anywhere, guys. I love you faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Love that. Right. Let's get this stone picking done. Who's putting those stones back into the fields? I mean, after a while, there shouldn't be any more stones, right? Yes and no. Like, there's always going to be stones there, and obviously when you plough, you're digging deep and turning the soil, so there's always going to be stones there. You probably expect maybe a smaller amount each time, maybe, but there's always going to be stones there. I lift it like a twat. I think I did, didn't I? Doing amazing! You know how I said some tools work amazing with an articulated and some don't? This is definitely one that probably fits that does not work that great on an articulated tractor. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? I'm doing very well today. We're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. How was your weekend? You don't feel well? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm glad your weekend was okay. My weekend was fantastic. Honestly, it was really good. It was really good and very much needed. So, yeah, feeling very well rested. Ready for another action-packed day and an action-packed week. Henry! What you got planned for the rest of your day then if you're not feeling great? Herbie, don't you start. You are relegated to login. That's it now, Fire. There's not a huge amount that needs doing. Like, if all the wood chips have been moved and everything like that, I don't think there's any other dailies that need doing. Take all the logs to the sawmill first, refill it, then do the carpentry. And if I've got enough money by the end of that, and I've got the paper factory, then you can start filling the paper factory up. What you could do is you could jump in the dumper truck and bring it down to field 91 for me. And just leave it on the side of the road so I can get in and, what's it called? Empty it out. Henry. Wait. Wait. Literally, just the postman and all he delivered was junk mail. They got all annoyed and all uppity for nothing. Silly puppies. What are you doing? Why have you parked it over there? I cannot with this man. I cannot with this man. Like... Why? Why'd you park it there? Clearly... You could clearly see me lining up, right? So you just had to drive down here and park it up. Clearly, you could see what I was doing. Now you're just being a facetious little shit. Prick. And then he wonders why he's relegated to fucking login. Right. So I reckon this is going to take 3 loads, which will basically fill that truck up. And then the other 2 fields I don't think are going to take that much, honestly. No somebody knew you. No somebody knew you. No something you. No something you. I like this song. Not a huge lyrical genius of a song, but it's a nice song all the same. Stone's bad. But at least we can turn it into cash. We're probably just going to take it up to the farm production warehouse, I think. Because if Fire did his job right, then the concrete factory should be full. And sometimes you. And sometimes you. But I'll check before I take the truck anywhere. We might be alright actually. We might get away with this. We might get away with... No, we are going to have to fill it again. I think I missed a bit as well. Yeah, I did. Dink. That's better. How much did you take to it from the debris crusher? Zzz. It actually got down to just 60k? You know. Alright, well, I'll take it to the cement factory then. Get that filled up first. We've got thousands of litres of fucking lime, so I'm not in a mad rush for it, to be honest. Finish this row off. Still, 8,000 litres of stone from one fucking field is not too shabby. Quite happy with that, actually. I reckon we'll get about 2,000-ish litres from the other field. Okay. Last row. Oh, we've got 1,000, well, another 1,000. So we actually got 9,000 litres from that field then. That's pretty fucking good going, if you ask me. No worries, Cage. Night night. Go get some rest. It sounds like you need it. Sounds like today hit you harder than you thought. Go. I wonder if it'll rescan the field better, but I've got a feeling it won't. I've got a feeling it's still going to have them diagonal lines going down it. Again, guys, thank you all for chilling out with me today. It's been a fun stream. Stressful at times, but fun. Overall. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we made it. Let's see how fucked this is, shall we? It's interesting because it doesn't, like on the map, it doesn't actually look like it's registered the thingy, the merging. Like if you look at 29 and 30, you'll see how it's sort of been filled in, but on the map on here, it hasn't yet. Really strange. But I'm not seeing... Yeah, it's fixed itself, look. I'm not seeing any of the big diagonals, so the field has fixed itself, which means that Nate's field is still the worst. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. I thought I was going to have to eat some humble pie, but apparently no, I'm still infallible and I'm still amazing. Love this song. Absolutely adore this song. I think it's so fucking good. You're fine. It's just the GPS that is issued due to stupid boundaries is why the lines are all messed up. Okay, Nate. The point is that the GPS sorted itself out on this one, which makes it okay. Oh my, with the it's out to hold of me. It's never know what to bet it or not. Looks like these are all really small stones on this field. I also need to check and see if they need liming. I know that they're going to want liming on the little bits, but I don't know if it's going to want lime. Ooh, champagne, right, oh my, really, it's him to know of me. It's him to know away from Yanni or not. Whee! Oh my, really, it's him to know of me. It's him to know of me. It's him to know of me. Oh my, really, it's him to know of me. I don't know what you better know not. I also think it's quite interesting that the GPS has gone to horizontal lines for this, and it was vertical lines for ploughing. Interesting. We'll grab the truck anyway, because we can hold up to 12,000 litres in it. And like I say, we can take the truck down to the cement factory, top it up. And then we'll set this back, jump into the, or grab the weeder, and get the fields weeded so we can get a better yield from it. Okay, now we've got some vertical lines going on. I see. I see. I see what's occurring here. Vertical bits. Of course, there's like an Odyssey bit there. Just to be a pain in my ass. Whee! Beautiful. I like it when we make good progress. We get lots done on the farm. I might as well meet him at the farm, hadn't I? No point in driving it all the way up here to drive it back again. Oh my word, come on. It's just had to get in my way. Right, so I'm gonna not park it. I'm gonna leave it here whilst we get the other truck. And I can drive it round. It looks like it's about to absolutely shit it down. It's going to do exactly what I thought it was going to do. It's going to wait until I finish stream and then it's just going to absolutely unload and I'm not going to be able to get anything done. Don't mind me just phasing through the bridge, it's fine. Ooh, brakes! They don't exist! What are brakes exactly? What do they even do? Boom, 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 boom. We empty? We're empty. Cool. Can't believe Fire wants to get rid of this truck. It's amazing. It's just me. Don't worry, little truck. We love you. Even if the mean Fire doesn't. Right, you told me that we should get rid of it for a semi-trailer. That tells me you don't like it. That tells me that you're mean and nasty and a big poo-poo head. Especially when it's one of the most used pieces of equipment on the farm. Right, well, we've got it in. Let's go grab the hoe and get all these fields weeded, shall we? I might, if there's room between the two, make those two bottom fields. I might end up joining those two and having one long one. That could be another canola field then. But we'll get the crop that's on there off first and then we can figure that out. The hardest bit about that is getting a straight line between the two bits. See if I can't work some GPS magic or something. Keep it going in the right way. This song is like so angry. And we're off. Yeah, taking them weeds out. That's what we like. They should all be medium since we're only in June, but Lord knows. Oh, okay. Right. So if I do want to do that and merge the fields, I'm going to have to take all these trees out first. I didn't think there was trees there. Okay, cool. Well, that throws a spanner in that little bit of work then, doesn't it? Looks like there's some concreted area down here as well, so maybe clear the trees out and we can put another greenhouse or two in. Maybe. I know, my job for tonight then. I mean, yeah, like there's outside of logging, dude, there's not a huge amount going on. Obviously, come Wednesday when we're in July, we're going to have all of the harvesting to do. And then if I am playing Hell Clock on Thursday, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm going to be on trucking on Friday. There is every chance that I'm not going to be on. And August we'll have the potatoes that will need doing. And I need to get the canola planted tomorrow and stuff. So there's going to be a lot to do over the next couple of days. But what that will mean is that, like, tomorrow night I can do the dailies and that. And keep an eye on things. And then, like, obviously over the course of the week, depending on what videos I've got to make and stuff, I'm hoping to get on TikTok. I don't think I'm seeing Chew this weekend. Obviously things often can change. But the plan is that she's not coming over this weekend because she's going to come over next week. Because she's got 3 days off. So, and she's got plans on Saturday, I think, with her family and that, so I will probably end up doing some streaming on the weekend. Also, the sun's come out and no rain, so I might actually be able to get the shit that I need done. But there is a massively dark black cloud out there. Point is, there's going to be lots of streams on TikTok, hopefully over the week. I've got video content that I need to get up. The only thing I don't know is the video I'm going to make tonight. That is like the only thing I'm not sure on. Depends what games are up and available. I never know with you whether you mean can't or can. I never know when you're meaning what you say and when what autocorrect has taken over. Because the amount of times you've said can't and it actually meant can, and the amount of times you've said can and you meant cannot. But whatever. If you can, cool. If not, it's all good. I apparently missed some bits. But that is now weeded, fertilised. It does need lime and ploughing, but that'll have to wait. You can get on the farm most nights, right? Okay, cool. Honestly, she just left it, yeah, fucking autocorrect, pain in the ass. Like, nobody would have doubted you at all. Not one person would have gone, lying bastard. Not one. Not a one. Like, the only thing that we're going to need to get done on Wednesday is the canola's going to need to be done and replanted. I think. Because it's August, isn't it? So it'll need prepped. And then, like, when it hits August, we're going to have the potatoes to harvest and we're going to have the canola to plant. So it'll be field prep that needs doing on 77. I ain't getting involved in that one. And we'll be road crafting tomorrow. And we're doing really well on that, actually. We've got quite far on that, so... We finished the map last time, didn't we? So we're starting a new one. We're starting Sandpit? We're starting the third one. Because obviously Deluge may still be broken. I'll have to check because I think they've just rolled out a patch for it. They've rolled out a hotfix patch, so we can have a look and see. If I get a chance tonight, I'll log in and do that and see what they fixed. But if they fix Deluge, even better, because we can finish that map and then start the sand one. But yeah, I will spend an hour in the garden, get that green bin filled. Then I'll make some food. I'm thinking pasta. I'm thinking just some pasta tonight. And then I'll get a video done and then spend the rest of the night colouring. I think that's my plan. We'll have a look on Keymailer, or I'll have a look on Keymailer before I end stream and just see what they've got going on. See if there's anything that jumps out at me that I've already got that I can claim. I'm quite annoyed that Necrophosis didn't do as well as what I was hoping it was going to, because it is a really cool game. And thank you for all the suggestions, by the way. I have added them to the wishlist. If you want to have a look at my Steam wishlist and see what's on there, ! Steam. And if you want to see me suffer, I've got Spicy Bean Boozled on my wishlist again. And I will be bringing those back as sub and gift incentives on TikTok and here. So if you want to see me suffer that way... And like I say, we are 2 subs away from another art giveaway, friends. You guys are all awesome. Right, what field was I doing after this one? 570. 75, 70 and 57. Are these peas? They are, aren't they? I mean, another field of peas is never a bad thing. Never catch me complaining about that. Almost there, friends. I like how it says it's got weeds growing, but I really can't see. Oh, I can. A little bit. We good? We're good. Howsome. Only in nickel fields. This one won't take long, and 70 will take even less. But it's an important job that does need doing. Catching it early enough so we don't have to use herbicide is always going to be a positive. And of course it won't matter on the next yield because we will be ploughing, so. I think this is sorghum. If I remembers correctly. I thinks I do's. Or 70 in, yeah, 70 and 7. It's not the most perfect of weeding done, but it'll improve it enough. And then, like I say, once we've harvested and we plough it out, we won't have weeds anyway, so. I want to say wheat. I want to say that's wheat. Right. Oh, please, please don't be big weeds. Please let the hoe deal with them. I have a horrible feeling that the hoe is not going to be enough for this. Yeah, these are big weeds, aren't they? Yep, large weeds, needs herbicide. I know, what's up with this poor field? We're only getting 50% fucking yield bonus. Right. We'll go up and do 57. And drive back to the farm. You're all the way up top. Cool, cool, cool. What are we thinking? Oh, don't tell me they're large as well. I mean, they look big. They look huge. Oh no, medium. We're all good. We are all good in the hood. We are all gravy, baby. I think these are carrots. These look like carrots. Beautiful. I love how it still wants me to do 2 headlands on a field this tiny. I don't know, if I wasn't so lazy I could scan it and change it to 1 headlands, but I am lazy, so we're just going to roll with it. We are just going to roll with it. I could just get this to line up properly just the once. That would be amazing. Oh, well, it don't matter too much because we are going to be merging this field. So again, we're going to be ploughing and stuff. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't checked about the lime. Should probably do that. See if I don't think any fields need lime in, but well, none that I can do anything about anyway.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Christ_DMT just followed.
Christ DMT, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I mean, we've obviously got that one and that one that I can't do anything about. We could lime 26. I can't do anything about 90 or 58. Okay. Go get the lime and do 26 real quick. Because it shouldn't take long to do, and we've got, what, 300,000 litres of lime, give or take, sat at the farm production, so not too worried. It's a bit annoying because I've fucked up some of the yield this year, but it should be fine. I can't see it being too much of a problem. With all the extra fields we've got and that we'll have next year and so on, I'm really not that fussed. Ugh. Thank you. I think I woke the dog up with that one. Depending on how much lime we've got in there, I might not need to refill it. We might be okay. Jesus, I can't park for shit. Okay, we've got no lime in there at all. Right, okay. Have we got any lime in here still? Or did we use it all? Oh, we have got. We've got 200,000 litres in here. Not to mention what we've got in the fucking farm production. Well, we ain't never living at we ain't never running out, are we? Eh? We ain't never running out of lime. Tell you what, if we ever get short of cash, Nate, we can always flog it. Since we got 200,000 litres in stores, I'm tempted to flog what we've got in the farm production. See how much money we make from it. How much have we got in there at the moment? We've got 350,000 litres. And we still got just under 200,000 in thingy. We're not using that much of it. I might set it to sell. Leave it to sell for 24 hours, see how much we make. We've got 11 minutes, we might as well. If I'm going to do it, I might as well do it now. There you go. Set to selling. 11 minutes time it will trigger. They do not give me that no field detected bollocks. Okay, well that's not settled right, is it? That's not settled right at all. I will have to set this up properly at some point. What's wrong with that? Yeah, no. Change it to 30 and see if that's any better. It's not quite 30. It's not far off, but it's not quite 30. Maybe 25 meters. It's really hard because I'm on low graphics. I can't see how much it's covering or isn't covering. But I think 25 meters is about right. Something about the low graphics settings where it's like, no. And because I'm only doing half the field and it wants me to do the entire lot, that's really not helpful either. Well, GPS was a complete waste of time on this one. Complete waste of time. And just a little bit in the join, and we're done. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Ooh. AI is having a moment. Shock horror. Beautiful. Right. So yeah, Nate, the only thing that needs doing tonight is that field needs herbicide in, which you can use this for. But other than that, everything's been done. Right then. So, I'm going to have a quick look at Keymailer and see what, if any, game I want to do tonight. Why are you being weird? Let me log in. Yep. Cool. So I'm going to save that and come off it. Thank you very much, Fire, for your help today. I appreciate it, even if you do make me go grey. Job list, so I don't forget. Yeah, I think it's field 70. I'll do it after stream. Right. So let's have a look at Keymailer and see what they've got on for us, if anything. Explorers. Oh, this one looked pretty good, actually. Little side scrolling. Is that one that I requested? Yes. Yeah, so since we requested that one, when does it come out? Oh, it comes out this year. Okay, cool. Right, I will redeem that now then. Awesome. Or at least I will when it decides it wants to work. Thank you for today, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. You guys are all incredible. Thank you for once again making the start of the week an absolutely fantastic start to the week. I'm going to get that downloaded and then I can play it later. I think it comes out. Oh no. What? What is this saying? What am I missing here? This says this released in 2020. Oh. Oh, I see. It went into early access in 2020 and it's due for full release on the 22nd of December 2025. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll cover that then. That's fine. Not a problem. That's the one we'll do. I will... Is it already installed? No, because I haven't installed it. Dumbass. Awesome. Right, so we are going to go to raids. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Where are we going to go raiding to? I think I've got an idea in mind. Yeah, I think we're going to see Tony. It's been a while since we've seen Tony. So I'll be back tomorrow where I believe we'll be on Roadcraft. Thank you again for hanging out today, guys. I hope you have the wonderful rest of your Monday. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.